On a guess, lend me your ears. Long has our Fevremon suffered, without a true monarch to guide her and her people. Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Draken throne. Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught. At last, the bell has tolled on the age of the Council. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the Sovereign.
My word! Such an inspiring visage.
Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty, oh how long I have awaited this moment.
Behold, before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Draken throne, chosen by the dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our savior at last! At last! Praise be, for only the Sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the Sovereign! All hail! Let all present pledge their allegiance to the Sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our liege's reign will ne'er end. Long live the Sovereign of Vermont! Long live the Sovereign!
Arisen, thou who wouldst slay the dragon, if thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason. Cast aside thine heart and thy life both. I ask thee to demonstrate thy will, for naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward. Is it you? No? It is hard to say. Are you the one, then? Ah, it must be you. Aha! I thought I recognized you. I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn. Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead. There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals do? Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's sweet embrace. Come along, you feckless dullards.
Learn your place, pawn.
Not sure how much longer I can hold it.
I end up feeling weary.
Best
even
quality
after
a soldier
day
can
of
have
rest.
is loyalty.
Mayhap I will roll over.
Wearing armor all day feels like a punishment.
The sun's too bright for these poor eyes.
What do you think you're up to, layabout? Get a move on!
My ship's done. I'm off to the tavern.
Do your injuries pain you? Pray, do not overexert yourself. This is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. Even we pawns are pushed to the brink. You ought not anger the overseer. Let us proceed to the site.
I sleep on my word.
I can't seem to find.
Can't expect to fare so well every day.
How are we to fight with such
Venturing's a grand way to wind up.
Time for you to get to work.
You are prepared to work. Then you ought begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
I'd rather not draw steel if I can avoid it.
If there is aught you would know, pray ask one.
The vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap, or aught that poses a hindrance to you.
A job well done. Now the next... What is this commotion? Perhaps we ought...
No, the damn thing's been awoken. You but fell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives! Get me out of here! Now!
Observe your foes carefully and attack as the situation demands. Shields offer welcome protection from attacks. Boulders, barrels, and the like make effective weapons for the clever combatant. When delivering targeted strikes, I would recommend pinging.
Are you unharmed?
Consane!
You ought flee while you can. After all, your charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever. You have lost your memories. It is surely the work of a foul curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
Consane it. The accursed creature escaped. Oh, you! Get back here! Quickly!
This way, Arisen! Come this way. Let us flee.
You must jump. It is the only path.
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn. Don't just stand there, but shoot it down!
It's getting away! Bring it down! Bring it down!
Go now, lost soul. And learn all you can of this world you must protect.
Keep your distance, Arisen! Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a rift stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
Oi! Are you all right? What happened here? A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. And now you stand before me. Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back? 'Tis a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear your story. This'll be a right mess to clean up. Who knew there'd be a cavern round here?
A single bolt from a ballista. And well aimed at that. Must be one of Sir Leonard's from out of Melve.
Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from, anyway? I've never heard of such a place. There's certainly naught like that here in Vermont. Could it be you were held in the neighboring country of Batal? No, I suppose that's unlikely. We've been estranged from Batal ever since the war. It is difficult to imagine any citizen of Vermont being sent there. Fie! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it. Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word. Find your strength flagging, imbibe a curative, or have a bit of green warish. There are oft items to be scavenged. Have you beheld the dragon as yet? I've not, and I count that a blessing. All I know for sure is that 'tis a beast e'er more fearsome than a griffin. One need only look to the miserable state of the village of Melve to see that. We can but hope that the Sovereign will rid us of it ere long. Among the people and steps forward to challenge. I dare say Vernon owes much of its prosperity to the sovereigns who have served it over time. Though, personally, I'm just glad to know we've got someone looking out for it. Where do you think you're going? You can't just run off now. Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word.
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
What is this? Pawns? They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray, come this way. Before you stands a Riftstone. "'Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross o'er into this world. Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you. Pawns are oft called nomads, for we wander between this world and the many other realms with which we are connected. I am no exception, and my experiences in these other worlds will doubtless be of aid to you on your adventure. 'Tis my privilege to accompany you as your loyal pawn, and I will gladly use the knowledge I gain to guide you.
Well, I'll be. A pawn summoning before my very eyes. You truly are the Arisen, then. Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital. Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fie, this is all beyond my ken. The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it, he's away. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then. What? You've no memories, you say? Mayhap you could make for Melve, then. 'Twas set upon by the dragon not long ago. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, mayhap you'll recall aught of import there.
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall answer, if 'tis within my power to do so. Very well. May fortune...
Everyone's as tired as I am. Scarce, seems like. Mayhap, if I hang
Like
about,
it or not,
someone will buy it.
I must go where duty calls me. Hoy there. You seem well tired. Tell you what, you can stay here tonight free of charge. I'll expect coin from tomorrow, mind. My pa always used to say, there's naught a good night's sleep. Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No harm. Feelings if you prefer it.
We must rest, though the sun is still up. Your diligence has borne fruit at last. There's no discipline that steadfast devotion cannot teach. I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics. Where ought we to go now?
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime. The safer the roads, the heavier my pockets. Do come again.
Oh, wait for your equipment's coming. Must hold it till someone comes.
I've got wares of every ilk. If you see what you like, best buy while you can. Pleasure doing business with you.
Not buying. That's just as well. Better to be selective than... wasteful. A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Hail. You assault. We've had to start sending out.
Is that
Lachlan?
Aye, I expect he will. Who was sent out?
Ricardo. To be honest, sir, I'm a little...
What? Weren't harpies reported in that area? The lad can't handle those beasts on his own.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Fie. I want to go to his aid, but we can't just abandon our posts. Say, you seem stout of heart. Would you be willing to go in our stead? 'Tisn't far. Only a short ways out from the main gate. You've my thanks. And Ricardo's as well, I'm sure.
Let us make haste, that no life may be lost on our account. Goblins, Master! Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true. This is generally used as a material.
Who are you? Have you come to help me? Is that all of them? Yeah, you have my thanks. I've only just enlisted, and when I thought this could be the end of me, you saved me this time. But I won't always be so fortunate. I'll have to train harder, till I have the confidence to face such beasts on my own. Well, I'd best be heading back, but I'll be sure to let my superiors know of your good deed. I hope we...
Making our report ought to be our next priority. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Last night's scuffle.
Hail, friend! Many thanks for aiding Ricardo. 'Twas a relief to see him return, and none the worse.
Aye, that it was. The poor sod might not have made it back alive had you not intervened.
'Twas a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat. That much was made well clear. We'll be extending his training period. The instructors here are well known for whipping recruits into shape with their grueling regimes.
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask you to join us. We could use someone with your experience.
We have succeeded in defending our charge. A sign of good things to come, mayhap?
Heading home, thankless job this.
Stepped it in.
There's no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wish to know. Very well. May fortune speak.
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are... Are you fit to travel? Then let's not dawdle.
I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment.
I can even mark them on your map. 'Twill be an honor to serve by your side. A visit to Melv might jog your memory, Master. It seems the village yet reels from the dragon's assault. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime. Always a pleasure.
Follow me, if you would.
This place is awful dull. Can't complain, mind.
Following along, I trust. Take care not to lose sight of me.
Not sure why I patrol it, if I'm honest.
Over here, if you please.
Fancy a gander?
Like it or not, I must go where duty calls.
In relation to that, ours is a party of women, by and large.
And yet, no two of us are the same. We've got goblins! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. I will protect you. I cannot fail to prowess. How about me? You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold. In another world,
I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
Pray, follow me.
I expect this would fetch a fair sum at market.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search. So this is Melv. The scars left by the dragon's assault are plain to see. Mayhap a walk through the streets would help jog your memory. When the Arisen appears, so too does the...
Pitiable Arisen.
Well met. If you're looking to buy, just say the word. Pleasure doing business with you. I've a selection of wares that's sure to please. Pleasure doing business.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our...
Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge? That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate. this moment forth, thou art arisen, charge and all.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me.
Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? Pray, save your thanks. 'Tis only just that I should aid you in turn. After all, 'tis only by your courage that I live today. Had you not leapt between me and that dragon, I know you suffered for it. Such ghastly wounds. And I could not hear your heart beating. Was Arisen? I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated, though I fear you have no memory of this either.
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with Arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then, take care. Arisen.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm the ruler of Vermund, currently convalescing in the capital, became Arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are Arisen, you will be received with open arms. Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
Someone must have the answers we seek. If we ask around, we might just find them. An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
Twould be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
Indeed, you are correct.
to do? You really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for it. That place puts my hairs on it. Yet thought to befall him.
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you? She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing... Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vacations, mayhap I can advise you. Very well. There is no... But I shan't take up any more of your time. Pray, be well.
Splendid accomplishment. You have honed your talents to new heights.
Here at the inn, we also offer... I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something? Do come again.
What am I to do?
If there is aught you wish to know of vacations, mayhap I can advise you. Very well. There is no... But I shan't take up any more of your time.
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance. The watchhead's waiting.
Let us speak with everyone we can think of who might know aught of use.
Didn't you hear me?
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
Say, have I...
I've just had a thought. Curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why. Each to their own.
Hail, if you've a moment to spare, as you can see, we're rebuilding. A task that can always benefit from another pair of hands. What say you? Would you be willing to help? Excellent. You're a good sort. I'll not soon forget this. Here's what I need from you. A bask of saurians has made their nest outside the village. I'd like to enlist... I've prepared some explosive casks and left them by the village entrance. Use them to send the saurians scatter.
A saurian nest so near the village is worrying indeed. Let us see the explosive casks there as quickly as we may.
I quite agree.
Well, that appears to have sent some of the beasts reeling. At least to finish the job, I'd have you drop a jar of poison into their nest. With any luck, the Saurians will realize that they chose a... But pray, take care not to drop it in the river. You must make sure you're aiming good. You'll find the jars of poison just...
Now we are to throw a jar of poison. Be sure to handle it with care, Master.
Ah, you've returned. Good time. First and foremost, will you... My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need some... Very well. Speak with me.
Well done, Master. Those Saurians shan't dare approach the village for some time, thanks to your efforts.
'Twas a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
And I must say, you've a fine arm. Watching you got me or perhaps 'tis a little early for such talk. In any event, thanks to the work you've done for us today, the rebuilding efforts ought to proceed apace. And
'tis done. Outstanding.
An achievement to be proud of.
Our efforts have been rewarded.
Oh, at least three. It is quiet now.
You'll get what's coming to you.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. That place puts my airs on him. Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Always a pleasure.
Tad rowdy. I shall.
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Dreadful sorry if I...
Oh, no. I'm not lost or naught, sir. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop in that.
So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. Made the journey all by myself as well.
But, well, as luck would have it, I will be ashamed to return empty-handed after coming all this way. But what more can I do? What? You'd do that? You'd get them. Suppose there's no harm in that. If you're really sure. Oh, sir, I'd be most grateful.
Seems my luck's not as rotten as I'd thought. I'll wait right here for your return, sir.
We could make the fruit roborant ourselves, or simply purchase some at Rune's apothecary here in Mel.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit roborant for me?
Oh, well, if you do pick some up,
We have reached our destination.
Ah, well met. Here for... some fruit roborant, are we? Do come again.
We ought to bring this to the one expecting it.
Return by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for it.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit roborant for me? Oh, so this is what it looks like. Brilliant. Many thanks, sir.
I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell Grandfather what you did for us. He'll want to reward...
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
Sir Gregor wishes to speak with you, Master. Shall we go to him?
I believe here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Always a pleasure.
Follow me, if you would.
I'll have an early supper.
Here we are.
Make haste, then. We must leave anon. Good. Then let us be on our...
We've got goblins! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I can do no less in service to the Arisen.
Splendid.
That was well thought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise. Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
I have a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly...
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermund. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet, not all claims are true. Our kingdom sees many pretenders, and they are not dealt with lightly. There's still more than one. Regardless, do well not to invite my mistrust on our journey.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle. Let us take care when and how to put them to use. Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle? If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance?
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Hold here a moment.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An Arisen, by all appearances.
An Arisen? Another protector?
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one Arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, if the claim is false, We will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. All's been arranged. Come.
Wait for the new equipment to come in.
An ox cart was...
I'm in fine.
Those recruits don't know pommel from point.
Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Really now, what are you doing?
You ought not to be so careless.
Goblins, Master! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I could have done no better.
Come, follow my example.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! It might await us on the road ahead.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did. We must not let down our guard. Most impressive, Master. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
That was certainly.
Oh, well spotted. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I've a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
Master, I believe... If I could be of aid here, might I be of assistance? You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment. I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
I do not espy any suitable footholds.
Allow me, Master. 'Tis within my reach. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen. My magics are yours to command, should you require the skills of a mage. Might I be of assistance? Allow me to check whether there's aught nearby.
Keep your ears pricked all the same. Our foes might well use this chance to sneak up on us.
'Tis in caverns such as these that monsters thrive.
Proceeding ill-prepared invites an early grave.
By your leave.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
What's this? We're trapped. Five! A Cyclops! To think we'd encounter one here of all places.
A Cyclops! Pray, be on your guard.
The power of such a...
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well.
The way forward is unclear. How are we to proceed? Methinks I can make it over there. Might I be of assistance? At once, Master. I would be glad to demonstrate the efficacy of my mage skills, should you desire magical assistance. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen. Now that was a satisfying bit of exploration. Though I should hope we need not always be so thorough.
Let us make for a safe location where we might regain our strength.
Tis rather peaceful here, isn't it?
I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day. No means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Our foe has been knocked off balance. Grab hold and drag it to the ground.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. It's time we made the capital to inform the people of Vernon that the war has come.
You blackguard! You thought this your chance to escape? Your cowardice betrays you. I'll not be letting you out of my sight now. Would seem the ox cart's just arrived. You'll be riding in it with us till we reach the capital.
Goblins! If you value your life, stand and fight, wretch!
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
Not that!
Seems we drove them off. Right. Back into the ox cart with you.
I was informed of your coming, would-be Arisen.
This one's trouble, Captain Brent. I've no doubt we've discovered another scoundrel playing at Arisen. Though witnesses can attest to the summoning of a pawn, it must have been brought about by some manner of deception.
Quite right. No punishment is too harsh for this fiend.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one Arisen. That Arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermont. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee. I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes. Your anger is well justified, and I shan't deny you it. However, I am obliged to make you aware of your situation. Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous consul, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, Your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct Your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead. Amir, however, with Your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them. This one's cleared of all suspicion, and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear?
My sword arm needs some work.
I shall suffer no disturbance.
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went? Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt. In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the time to spare.
Aha! There you are!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till next we...
If I could, I'd never leave.
This is all wrong.
Lots to do. And precious little time.
What now?
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths. Aught catch your eye? Just say the word. Any one of these fine pieces will serve you well. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
I cannot wait to put this new equipment to use.
By what margin will it improve our performance in battle, I wonder?
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Many thanks. So, need anything? Got some good things on offer. Stop by again soon. Need anything?
It's nice to see everyone out.
You don't know a town till you met its people.
Days like this make me glad. Well, then, how might I be of service?
This isn't much to go on.
Hail, friend. Have you a spare? I've an eye for people, and I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone for a week, with no one slated to mind the house in my... Fear not. I only ask your name to list as a tenant. You needn't bother yourself with the cleaning, and I don't expect you to... I'd be much obliged if you'd simply consider my home a way... Sound appealing? Then come on by and have a look-see. I've taken the liberty...
What am I supposed to do?
I believe I know whom we must see.
You've come. Glad to see you, friend. So, what say you? Would you care to live here in my absence? As I've said, many thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you. I'll stop by again in a week's time, but till then...
We will find much better rest in an abode than out in the elements, methinks. Let us make good use of it while we can.
Right you are. A good sleep will ensure we are prepared.
Tell is, Vermund was once a Beastren kingdom.
Truly?
Indeed. Though 'tis not widely known among the common folk.
What's the point? There's no way out of this.
Darn it. I'm nodding off where I stand.
In a crowd, less eyes on me.
It's no good if you want yourself dead. Can't afford any.
Well met, sir.
What to make of this?
Mayhap I seek out a town I've yet to visit.
Good heavens, the pantry's crawling with rats.
Well met, sir.
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. I just thought to call for you. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray.
Well met, sir.
As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your Majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace, but the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. It would be a fine opportunity to display your Majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true arisen then. There is only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry. If your Majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you. The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull What say you? Might I thank you, your Majesty. The first is Trevo Mine. Next is Half Village. Finally,
There is no shortage of big...
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen, you will need to infiltrate the... I have attempted to do the same. Would that I could undertake. What say you, your Majesty? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen... There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to... Of all those who serve the Queen, I refer to Waldar. Many a time as these, and many a time as the Majesty. Our laws dictate that you're thus. What say you? I prepared a means for you to... This mission, should you be discovered.
Pray, follow me.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander?
Always another errand
Fine
to see
wares
to.
all.
Could use a little fun to brighten my day.
What should I get up to today?
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
Would you mind coming over here?
Could you stop and have a look? There's wares of every ilk.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
Indeed, you are correct.
We've got goblins! Superb, Arisen. Over here, if you please. I'll save you.
Go where your help is needed.
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey. Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here. Pray, allow me to show you the way. Understood. I shall proceed ahead. Would you mind coming over here? My magics are yours to command, should you require the skills of a mage. Might I be of assistance?
This looks as if 'twould fetch a hefty sum.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide. A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Wolves, if I've ever seen them.
I'll combine my magic with yours that you might be able to sell more quickly.
Excellent. I could have done no better. I merely did as duty demands. Splendid.
Methinks I spy a spot that will yield us all.
Ore is heavy, but well worth its weight.
Follow me, if you would. We're here, Master. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Prepare yourself! At once, Master. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. Trevo mine is but a stone's throw. I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Would anyone care to push?
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
We can ill afford to grow overconfident. Our foe is not yet routed.
Outstanding.
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind. What? Oh! 'Twas but a trick of the light.
You have my admiration. I doubt even my own master has obtained an article so rare. Hobgoblin!
I can do no less in service to the Arisen.
Splendid.
This party is fit for adventure. Our strengths complement each other well.
No challenge is beyond our combined might.
Right you are.
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here.
Prepare yourself!
Dare I say it? We trounced... Daffo, well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Are you be looking to enlist? I will see to it that the law is upheld. You'll have to excuse me. I have a job to attend.
The walls are too close for comfort here. Should we encounter trouble, we would be at a disadvantage.
Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked.
Oi, you there! If you're fit to fight, give us a hand. Pray, lend us your aid.
We're in your debt.
Scatter the goblins!
Over here, if you please.
Brave of you to aid us with...
With a ferry stone in hand, we can travel wheresoever we please.
'Tis not an item to be squandered. Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
I expect that's a common occurrence in our line of work. That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Frey, follow me. I would be glad to demonstrate the efficacy of my mage skills, should you desire magical assistance. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
Boy, you there! If you're fit to fight, give us a hand. Pray, lend us your aid.
We're in your debt.
Scatter the goblins! Brave of you to aid us.
Nasty creatures, aren't they? Aren't they? Nasty creatures.
Would you mind coming over here?
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it? Have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
This is generally used as a...
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
Over here, if you please. This way, Master.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten rift stone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
Would you mind coming over here?
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
At once, Master.
Look there. I espy another statue.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close. Over here, if you please.
Oh! You've come to a dangerous place. Scaly beasts make this their den. We've been dispatched to cull them. A small force ventured inside, though I've seen neither hide nor hair of them since. Seems the battle is hard won. I'll not stop you if you wish to explore, but don't look...
Follow me, if you would.
contemptible bride.
Yes, of course. Mayhap 'tis beyond your ken. This world is a cycle. The dragon emergent is endless. Yet, such is the lot of the real world is not nearly so stagnant. Is there a way to travel to the real world? What I will say is that I believe the cycle. You doubt your ears, but I speak truly.
That old man by the shore. What drives him so unbendingly out into open waters?
Curious, isn't it?
Perhaps we will understand more in time.
There's comfort that comes from a daily life.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few. Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here. Let us proceed to the next location. Unless you've any objections arisen, I will plot our course from the nearest location. We were to make for Harve Village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here. Would you mind coming over here?
I'll collect them. You needn't trouble yourself. An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
Should be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
Indeed, you are correct.
Over here, if you please.
All watching me. I'm swearing.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow.
Might I interest you in my humble wares? Much obliged, sir.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously. The flicker of a shadow. The gleam of an eye, the echo of a footfall. If we hone our senses, no foe shall escape us.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
I am saved!
Pray, don't leave anyone behind. Methinks...
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves.
The Arisen has been trenched! I'll combine my magic with yours, it might cast the spell more quickly. Well done.
You're not one of ours. Have you come to sit? Forgive me. I cannot seem to walk of my own. Would you aid me in reaching the entrance?
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling 'twill be worth the climb. Master, I believe I could be of aid here. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
Pick up every little thing you find, and your pack will soon outweigh you. Well, I know it, yet I cannot seem to resist.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
You went in there to save my fellow soldiers. Well now, I underestimated you, friend. I shall send word you've done well this day. I thank you. We'll...
Oh, I'm saved. You have my gratitude, friend. Were it not for...
Onward. Our work is not yet done.
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you. The village is crawling with Saurians. Forgive me. I didn't mean to startle you. I used to call this place home, you see. In time, You're the Arisen, are you? We were hoping to reclaim our village. We fled when the dragon attacked some days past, thinking we'd return once the baleful thing was gone. Easier said than done, clearly. In our absence, a bask of... What are we to do? The guards not like to send soldiers all the way out here. Ah, but mayhap they needn't at all. You are the... Please, sir, do something.
Saurians abound, Master. Be on your guard.
We must remain vigilant.
Saurians, Master. Ice is our ally against such things. Fall back, and I will shoot you with my magic. Wait right there. Master, I shall hasten to your aid. Shall we report our results?
Is the deed done, good Arisen? We shall all be able to return to our homes at last. I can hardly wait to bring these tidings to the other villagers. I dare say we'll have this place live. I cannot thank you enough. If you happen to pass by, I should like for you to see this place as 'twas a
With this, the peril has passed. Still, perhaps we ought to visit the village again anon, just to be certain.
Right you are.
Onward. Our work is not yet done. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here. Would you mind coming over here? We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Time to hit the sack. Suppose I can visit someplace new. Naught but fry of late.
It isn't easy keeping the pantry stocked these days.
What are you up to? Welcome to the Star Trek. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off? Sit back, relax, and enjoy the finest brew.
I'm the spirit of a woman half my age. Whatever's to be done.
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then. The other day, now, that's not, and rightly so. Gave me a right shock. Their faces may match.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Welcome to Bjorn's Armory, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths. Hope to see you again.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
An investment made for safe.
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come. Have yourself a look.
My fill of this ruckus.
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come. Come, have yourself a look.
What am I to do?
Well, take a look while you're here, eh?
Welcome to Bjorn's Armor, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So, many thanks. I appreciate the bit. Fancy a look at my wares?
Need anything? Times change, but there's always coin to be. Stop by again soon.
Good day, sir.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your...
Come to think of it, was there not another top?
Aye, got some coin. What would you of me? I'll have no That's it. I've had enough.
But I've got the coin.
Where is it then, eh?
'Tis uncommon for a lad of his age to be unable to shop on his own.
Well met, sir. I thought so. That girl's always... Now listen, 'tisn't much. Welcome and well met. Don't think I've forgotten your discount now. Now, I'll knock a few gold pieces off or to you by. So spend a...
'Tis good to be busy. Work begets opportunity. Always a pleasure.
What do you think? Does this suit me? You're always such fun to talk to.
It's really... Oh, 'tis you. Forgive my boldness, but would you be willing to lend me some gold? I swear you'll be repaid in full. A trinket in yon shop caught my... Alas, 'twould seem I do not have... I can certainly... If you'd be kind enough... Yes? Is there aught I can do for you? Or could it be that you've reconsidered my request? You bought it for me. Thank you. I'll treasure this. You're a kind soul. Pray...
He seems a young man of decent character. I believe his promise to repay your kindness was a genuine one.
Is there naught being done? Is there naught being done to make safe?
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tail bite.
We must rest, though the sun is still up. Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strat. 'Tis the time of day when cities and...
Must be vigilant. The townspeople depend on me.
Could use a bit of peace and quiet.
Welcome to the Star Trek. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to...
Life's best taken at a leisurely pace.
Welcome. Over here, if you please. Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Our soldiers need better training.
Slow and steady gets the job.
It's a hard day. Well met, sir. I'll take opportunities as they come, I say.
One day.
Today's the day I get swept off my feet. Use a bit of peace and quiet. Times are hard. I'm barely scraping by.
At your opportunities as they come, I say.
Still a while to go before my shift's over.
Greetings. Welcome to here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. Forgive me, but I'm afraid you see, as we cannot simply purchase, so regrettably let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Methinks Roderick. He runs the local armory. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
We shall have to scour, high and low. That looks... promising. Any ideas as to how... how we might reach it? We want for information. Mayhap we ought to speak with this Sir Roderick. If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
We have arrived.
Oi, friend. Fair warning. Got from the tell of it. That pray do be careful. Losing my wares for good would make me sore. But no sack of gold can compare to the goblin's lair. I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me peace of mind to know... Someone taught them a lesson, at least.
It seems we must venture to Trevo. I believe it lies to the northwest of Vernworth. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Well, look while you're here, eh?
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
When does my watch end?
Would you mind coming over here?
We've got goblins!
No means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Most impressive, Master. You can ill afford to grow up. Our foe is not yet done. Outstanding.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Pray, follow me.
I will protect you.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
I am well aware of the particulars.
Strike me if you can. I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen. Focus. A moment of indecision will spell our doom. By your leave.
Cyclops tusks are valuable materials. Shall we see if we can't break one off?
And what good will that do us if we don't survive? You must needs focus.
I shall see it done.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment. Follow me, if you would. Come to think of it, I learned of a shortcut near here while traveling beyond the rift. Shall we make use of it? Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Now that is a surprise.
I'll combine my magic with yours that you might cast the spell more quickly.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last. It seems we must venture to Trevo Mine. I believe it lies to the northwest of Vernworth. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
You have our gratitude. Lead freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. We must not let down our guard.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling it will be worth the climb.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
was well worth the effort of breaking it.
Really now, what are you doing?
You ought not to be so careless.
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but ours is a party of women, by and large.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
Their master, Saurians! Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment. It is rather high. It might be beyond our reach. Over here, please.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
I can proceed no further. Would you mind coming over here?
Trounced our foe, well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Over here, if you please.
Wolves drawn in! Not bad.
I merely did as duty demands.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead. There will be a...
Other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow.
I shan't let them harm you. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
"'Tis a pity we must part after sharing such a journey. I shall cherish my memories of our time together.
Are you fit to travel? Then let's not dawdle.
Shall we see how Har village fares of late, Master? Pray, allow me to show you the way.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way. It is overly narrow here, and ill-suited to combat.
Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked.
We have found the material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Would you mind coming over here? My magics are yours to command, should you require the skills of a mage. Might I be of assistance? This bridge has seen better days.
Proceed with caution, keeping an eye on either side.
I quite agree. Over here, if you please. Are you coming, Master? Our path is here.
goblins, Master!
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
This ends here!
Is that a statue I espy over yonder?
We ought to take a closer look.
Pray, follow me.
I'd fain lead the way, if you would be
so kind as to follow me.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Sir Arisen, thank heavens you've come. Saurians have claimed the village yet again, if you can believe it. Just when almost all of the villagers had arrived as well. Oh,
Oi! What are you doing, standing about when there's work to be done?
Jonas! This is the good sir I spoke of. The one who called the Saurians for us.
Is that right? Then I expect you to... You did it once afore, eh? Only natural you'd help finish.
My apologies for the chief's temper. Yet he speaks truly. We have need, pray. Cull the beasts as you did before.
More Saurians. Let us deliver them a swift end and ensure the village's safety.
Careful now.
Excellent. I could have done no better. I can do no less in service to the Arisen.
Splendid.
One of us is his friend. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a minute. I'll combine my magic with yours, which you might cast the spell more quickly.
The Saurians are no more, I see. That's twice you've come to our rescue now. You're more than a friend to Har Village, Sir Arisen. Truly, we cannot
Here he is! I found our troublemaker!
Jonas! What is the meaning of this?
This blasted beastren went and ventured into Stormwind Cave! How many times have we said none are to tread there? But he just had to poke his nose where it didn't belong. There can be no doubt he's the one who incited the Saurians' attack.
Forgive me. I never meant for any of this to happen.
Trust a beastren to muck things up.
Jonas!
Yeah, you would say that, which seems to me, beast.
Jonas, please!
There!
I do apologize, but we mustn't let this sour you. I do hope you shall visit us again.
It was a rotten note to end things on. I do hope Sir Fioran will be all right. Let us proceed to the next location. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin.